Hello, test, test. Hello, everybody. This is the Blugold Esports Twitch channel. I'm Salty Kill here. I accidentally hit start stream. A bit of a whoopsies from my part here, but we do have games today, just at 7 p.m. I misread the timesheet, thinking it said at 6 p.m. So now the stream is just kind of awkwardly here. However, we do have some games coming up at 7 p.m. We have our club team against another team. This is actually the start of the season. The past couple weeks have been Activision, basically like playoffs, playing for placement. But now we're actually starting the season, so these games will be against another team, a best of three. We have our junior varsity team, our varsity team, and our club team playing today. We will cover one game of the club team at 7 p.m., and then our varsity team plays at 8 p.m., so then we'll be swapping over to them. So for right now, we still have about an hour left until any games happen. I'll introduce myself again formally and whatnot. I did a bit of a miscalculation. That's my bad. So stay tuned, folks. We do have a game here for you. And also, I'll put down a friendly reminder on the screen that we still have a little bit of time left. But thank you guys for being patient. I appreciate the people being here early, being here. But yes, we have games at 7. This is my mistake here. But just want to let you guys know we got about an hour left. Sit tight, go do something real quick, maybe grab a snack or two, and about an hour we'll be coming back, and I'll be solo casting the first game. So wish me luck. I'll see you guys then. Thanks for waiting. Thanks for your patience. Until then. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. This is Salty Kiddo speaking yet again, just saying that we have games at 7 p.m. Yes, I know it says it on the screen. Once again, I messed up with the timing, so I started the stream early. Nonetheless, we do have games at 7 p.m. I just wanted to give another reminder because we have half an hour about left that we're going to be streaming one game of the club team, the Blue Gold Club team, and then at 8 p.m. starts the varsity teams. I won't be casting for that. I'll be playing in it, so root for me. Anyway, I just want to say again that we have games at 7, and I apologize for the wait. Thanks for your patience. Thanks for chilling out. We're almost there. 30 minutes. Give me 30 minutes, all right? Better early than late. Let's go. Let's go. Thanks for waiting. Thanks for being patient, guys. I appreciate it. All right, good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Good morning. It's like 7 p.m. Anyway, hello.
Their team is
All right, hello, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the Blugold Esports channel. Today we got some Valorant games here for you. Sorry for starting stream just a little bit early, just an hour early. I'm Salty Kiddo. If you've been here before, you know who I am. It's just me today, sadly. We had some people that had things going on. Understandable. It's just me today. We have a lot of games going on today and a lot of games that I can only cover so much. So right now we have our club team playing against Southern Illinois University. That's going to be a best of 3 starting in a couple of minutes here. And then we also have a varsity team playing at 8 p.m. I'll be playing in the matches, so I don't know who's going to be casting, but hopefully those games will be casted. But for now, you're stuck with me with the club team. So once they're ready, we'll be heading into the game. Just wanted to say hi and apologize for starting the stream a bit early. Anyway, I'll get back to you when the games actually start. Thanks for waiting. All right, ladies and gentlemen, this is Salty Kato speaking. Just another little update here. We still have players loading into the lobby here. Yet, once again, as a little reminder, we have our Blue Gold Club team playing against Southern Illinois University. We still are waiting for a couple more players here, but once the game starts going, we will start casting. So please, I appreciate your patience, but we'll be getting started here in a little bit. We still got a little bit longer, so thank you for your patience. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it brings me great pleasure to say that we are finally in the game, ladies and gentlemen. We have once again Southern Illinois University Team C against Blugold Esports, our club team, so technically our C team as well. We have Blugold Esports on attackers this map, and we have Illinois on defenders. Now remember, this is a best of 3. The last couple weeks have been Activision. Activision basically is like placement matches. You play against a whole bunch of teams, just best of 1, to kind of see where you fall in the leaderboard. And now after all that calibration, basically, this is actually a part of the actual tournament. From my understanding, this tournament is kind of like a round robin kind of thing, where there's a pool of teams and they all play against each other at least once. And then whoever has the highest score is the best in that pool, statistically. So yeah, this is a best of 3. However, we will only be covering game 1 because at 8 p.m. we have our varsity team playing a best of 3, and I'll also be playing in there. Select your agent. So we'll be having members from other teams come join and come cast instead of me. For I will be playing in the varsity game at 8 p.m. here. Seems like a very interesting team comp. We have Yor on the side of Blue Gold. We have Phoenix as well. We have Cypher, Sky, and Omen on the side of Blue Gold. And for the side of Illinois, SIU, we have Omen, Sage, Reyna, Breach, and KO. Once again, I will say I am Salty Kiddo. I am the only caster today. We usually have 2, but everyone's kind of busy right now, so I'm going to do my best to do what I can. So we have quite the game in our hands here. I will say once again, a best of 3. We also have our JV team playing as well, but because we only have 1 stream, we are picking the stream that happens the quickest here, and our club team so happened to start at this time. So starting in the first round here, pistol round here, it looks like we have Blue Gold kind of just chilling in the market right now. You know, a little bit of team bonding. Why not? You know, after all, you're attacking. The defenders have to get ready. The attackers can, just hang out. We have 4 players just chilling outside of market here. We got Sky Flash finally out. Looks like they're about to do an A hit here. Illinois with a 2-3 setup, finding the KO in Hookah. Disable comes out. Phoenix getting hit by Disable here. We have a fight here in Showers. Seems like a Code Buzzer just got the kill there. First blood in favor of the defenders. Oh, and we actually have Fruity Gecko getting a random kill through the smoke here. Unexpected kill. A little bit of a lucky spray there. We'll take it in the side SIU. We got Chum Bucket finding the Sky. And with the side, and a stun TP. Oh, a flawless from the side of SIU. The Illinois team showing a really good pistol round. Actually, that was quite amazing. The breach stun with the TP, 2 players TPing and the breach stun coming out. Everyone on the side of EC completely stunned, unable to shoot back. Well, able to shoot back, mind me, but inaccurately. Of course, naturally winning the first round here, we see the side of Illinois here, defenders buying full Spectres. Winning the first round, you wanna close it up and win the next round too. We got some early presence here, short. Codebuzzer picking up 1, running away here. KO Omen wanting to push the issue here. Reyna falling off completely here, but Fruity Gecko aware of outside Showers here. Oh, catching GS Morrison actually off guard. About to flash again here. Peeking 3 players. We're getting traded from Silver here. A bit too aggressive, but we do have a player Wishbone here. EC knives out, not aware of it. Ooh, Spicy Tengu getting caught off guard. Omen spotting each other here. BD wide swinging. The blind coming out too. Support's coming though for QB. And actually, we have Cold Buzzer pushing up from Showers. A little bit of a pinch in the side of the Illinois team, and EC losing their second round. A second round in favor of the defenders, in favor of SIU. A very good second round here. But of course, it's now bye round for the side of EC. SIU, comfortable with their bonus round here. Some Spectres in hand. 3 Spectres, 2 Ghosts in hand. EC, 5 Vandals. As a Vandal player, that's why I like to see right there.
Through the calm, I see. Through the storm, I fight.
Sage saying some quite some amazing things here. Breach actually early flashing over here, holding the angle here. Not aware of the right side though. Ooh, aware of it enough, but BD, easier angle for BD to shoot there. BD only has to look at one thing there. Breach had to look at 2. So early first blood in favor of EC. The first blood in the favor of EC here. We have a B split here. 3 long and 2 in hookah here. Dog checking corners here. Aware of the player in the corner, stunned. Spicy Tango getting the trade and actually getting the second player back sight. Code Butters are not able to get the trade out. And that'll be spike plant for EC.
Spike plant. Heal up, squad.
And then we have a here we got a member in chat saying they can't hear game audio. I just raised the game audio up. Please keep me updated. Thank you for your comments, guys. A player hookah here. QB getting one, getting traded from GS Morrison here. Now it's on to Fruity Gecko here. Actually picking up 1. And KO just has a ghost here. He's gonna want to do some damage to the economy, but BD getting the pick off. And there's a first round. There's our first round for EC. Showing some bite after losing pistol round and bonus here. Still have 3 Vandals too, looking healthy. But SIU also able to buy this round. Not looking too bad for themselves either. We have a bunch of Phantoms and Vandals everywhere here. It looks like EC's planning to go showers here. 4 very aggressive towards shower here. Being very careful about the angle here. Skydogging to find some info here. Seeing Reyna. Reyna full blind actually. Blind again. And Spicy Tengu getting the kill off the double flash. And all the players in EC are stuck in showers right now. Spicy Tengu is trying to get out. Getting caught by Fruity though. GS Morrison picking up some more people here. And gunfire back and forth. Very aware of U-Haul. The blind preventing U-Haul players to see anything. Alting back in response. Also out for another disable. Knows all 3 players are there now. BD actually getting an amazing pick off. The flash coming in. Oh, actually, Fruity Gecko blinding himself actually. And here comes the blind abuse. Actually able to fully blind BD here. Plant coming down here. 5 bullets at Fruity Gecko.
1 enemy remaining.
Catching the spike planter off
Spike
guard.
down.
Very aware of the U-Haul presence
30
here.
seconds left.
Oh wait, a little whiff, but able to get the round out. Amazing play from Fruity Gecko here. That was a 1v3 clutch, I'm pretty sure. Amazing play. Able to pressure EC in a way where, with the KO ult, so they didn't feel like they wanted to push out of showers there. Slowly kind of enclosing them into that little area and pick them off one by one here. EC not taking the trades here. Kind of give him the 1v1s over and over again. And Fruity Gecko will take that. You give him an inch, he takes a mile. And now the buys are kind of scattered for everyone here, actually. Both teams, they both have a hero rifle, but everyone's kind of poor this round. This round's anyone's game here. The attackers making a lot of noise here. Deciding just to make a lot of noise into hookah here. Chum Bucket, very aware of this. Your ult out. Your ult spotting someone in what do we call that? Garden? Octagon? I forgot the call out. Anyway, the Yoru player now out. Oh, picking off the Sage. BD getting 1. Spicy Tango getting 1 backside too. And there's a fight in flank here. Not over the corner though. Vibichu getting Fruity Gecko and actually picking up a Vandal too.
I'm no doctor, but I can patch a bullet hole or
And the
two.
scoreline is
Let me know if you need
3-2,
healing.
ladies and gentlemen. In favor of SIU, but EC is keeping it close right here. In terms of ult economy, we have EC and a huge advantage for ults here. Omen, Cypher, and Phoenix ult this round. This round's gonna be huge right here. Both teams are both very poor as well. So whoever wins this round will force the other team into a save. And it looks like EC want to go showers again. Fruity Gecko here, wanting to get a first blood here. Hearing a couple players actually. Very aware that a fight might happen here. Ooh, peeking 3, getting a bit greedy there. Able to tick some damage out, but not getting anything. Nading out, make sure the Phoenix can't do too much with the ult here. A lot of players inside SCU here. BD not able to kill someone fully here. Actually, we have Reyna. We actually had Reyna in Hookah punishing the Yoru TP. And EC with no map control, they don't know what to do. There's a player all the way in spawn, and there's a Reyna right here about to contact. BD getting it, very aware actually, getting the kill off. But there's gonna be another fight right here. Are they aware that they could have gotten flanked? Ooh, Omen not aware, but Sky, Vibichu very aware of the fact. Now everyone's kind of scattered everywhere. EC, man advantage, up 1. But map control, they don't know if they have it.
30 seconds
Looks
left.
like all of them are funneling into short here. Able to break the knife here. Stun coming out as well. And it looks like we have 4 people slowly walking up short. They're gonna have to go a bit faster though. We have a player flanking. Actually,
I've got your trail.
12 seconds on the clock actually. EC have to make a move here. They
10
also know there's a
seconds
player flank. They need to get this plant out. BD fully blind here. BB2 has to plant. And there's no more time left for the plant here.
Down A.
Fruity Gecko got the kill he needed. Without Sky planting the bomb, defenders win this round. There's no more time. And actually, oh, there's BD also got a kill there. I'm sorry, I didn't catch that. I wanted to point out, if you looked at the minimap right there, we had 2 players on both sides right next to each other at a wall. I wanted to capture that moment, but I was a bit too late. Scoreline is 4-2 in favor of SIU. Yeah, I said that right. My bad. And the money's still everywhere. Yet again, economy everywhere. Everyone kind of poor. We have a really fast hookah take here inside of EC. Bibichu thinking about dogging, but the aftershock making her back off a little bit here. Skydog coming through, checking the angles, spotting breach in hookah here. EC deciding to kind of take it slow a little bit here. And again, if you look at minimap, we have another player inside of the defender side pushing out again. Actually, EC very unaware of breach going to the other side of hookah there, getting massive kills. It's now down to silver here, just a ghost to his name. Deciding to prioritize plant money here, but getting shot through the wall. Another round, a 5th round going for SIU. Now, if EC want to have a chance in this this set, they're gonna have to pick up a couple rounds here. They want to secure this. And we have Coach Caleb coming in with a timeout. EC taking a timeout here. Now let's take some time to analyze what's going on here. EC, what they're doing right now is it's a lot of 5-man pushes, and it's not fast enough to the point where there's a lot of pressure. So right now, SIU, they don't feel any pressure at all, because when they see someone, they probably assume the whole team is there. So what they're doing is they're taking a lot of the map by walking up slowly, while EC is taking too much time as a 5-stack to try to push something right now. And I bet that's what Caleb is talking about right now. There's too much room for the side of the defenders to get around and go into these little corners. So when EC end up rotating, they get caught. Every round so far, since SIU has done this strat, they've always guaranteed to catch one person off guard in the side of EC. So we have Caleb here talking to the EC players, hopefully coming up with a couple good strats here. It is a set of 3, mind you. I'll remind everyone once again, it is a set of 3, so you do have to win 2 maps here. So it's not a best of 1, so it's not like one match is done and it's over here. We still have a long way to go. However, if EC do want to be in the advantage, they do have to pick up a couple more rounds here and start the half. Might be best of 3, but it's a round by round basis here. Good KO knife. Unable to shoot it from the side. Actually disabling 2 players here. And EC very active on map control this time. So I see Tengu actually picking up the first blood. Fake teleport away. And now if you look at the minimap here, you can see that now SAU, they kind of have to split up their players. They had 2 players on B and 2 on A, and now if one more player dead, they have to go 2-2 now. EC deciding to go for B push here. Fruity Gecko actually picking one off here. Fruity Gecko actually falling off fully back. Probably trying to get the Sage heal here. We have Breach backside, still holding down the fort here. Getting 2 kills from Aftershock actually. How did that happen? BD picking up 1 though. Not quite sure what occurred there. The Aftershock actually netting 2 kills there. BD unable to pick up that kill though. Getting blinded actually. And SAU playing very aggressive to get BD off here. Picking him off as well. Now VBchu, a Spectre to her name.
Left.
Disable, finding her.
Can't use that.
They're aware. And Fruity Gecko missing a couple shots here. That's a VBchu actually doing a fake rotate here. 12 seconds of the clock. Fruity Gecko's aware though. There's not much time left.
10 seconds left.
Both players on B, both aware there's not a lot of time left.
Take it out.
VBchu getting 1. TP player coming through though. Aware of long too, but ultimately saving out of time. Another loss this round. Magic QB. Both of them figuring out, doing some detectives work, figuring out that the last player is under hookah. And that's another round for SIU. Now it is another bye round for both teams here. The economy is slowly piling up. The wealth is slowly accumulating the side of SIU here. Sitting very comfortably with 3 ults as well. And actually, both Omen and Cypher on the side of EC, I mentioned a few rounds ago that they had ult, and they still have it too. They have not optimized their ultimates yet. Oh, VBchu not holding the angle too perfectly there, but Spicy Tengu getting the trade-off. Sadly, Crosshair is on the wall there, and Fruity Gecko ready for the kill. And again, EC are playing very slow here. But as you can see, BD is very aware of the flank. They know they like flanking.
Spike dropped.
But ever since that timeout, SIU stopped. They probably figured that they couldn't go flank anymore.
Here.
GS Morrison actually finding Raygale
Careful.
on short. Sage wall is there, broken now. We have Spicy Tengu actually walking up here. Checking the angles, being very careful. Omen is at the top over there. Decoy coming out. QB not very aware of the decoy, whether or not it was a real person or not. Spicy Tengu getting a kill, but getting traded instantly here by Raygale. And now we have some confusion in the map here. Codebuzzer making a lot of noise here. BD aware of the angle, but Codebuzzer way more aware here. Jump peeking now. The res coming out in short and showers too, rather. And now it's a 4v2. Not in the favor of EC here. But they don't know that there's only one player actually in the side of on B site right now.
10 seconds left. Last player standing.
Ooh, and instantly shut down. Not even close. Not even able to jump out of hookah here. EC not doing a good job attacking here. Not finding the areas and going through. A lack of confidence it almost seems here. Of course, they wouldn't know. As spectators, we do. But there was only one player on B site there. They did have the player advantage in that small instance here. And they were also running out of time, but the aggression wasn't there. And now the economy not looking the best. The economy starting to pile up a lot for the defender side here. I think they'll have enough money to buy for the rest of this half. And EC barely able to scrap a buy here. Light shield everywhere, Spectre even. Which I have Phoenix here ulting up on long here. Clearing angles, good flash. Good turnaround from Codebuzzer. Getting picked off. But Chumbucket actually trading from Hookah. Now we have some TPs coming through. Which your Breach ult committed too. BD gonna have to fall off here. And again, we have another pinch here. We have 2 players about to pinch Spicy Tengu here. And who's going to get it? He has his knife out too. Looks like Fruity Galaxy's going to do it. And that's Spike, actually. Spike control for SIU. They do have Omen ult, though. EC does have Omen ult. They could, if they just take sight, they can Omen ult and pick up the Spike here. But that means they have to get through Chum Bucket here. It's again another stalemate here. Actually, Regal picking one off here. BD getting another here. And BD getting punished for picking up Orb here. A bit careless. If I'm not mistaken, I'm pretty sure Spicy Tengu saw both of the players here. Maybe a bit of a miscommunication here. I'm pretty sure Spicy Tengu saw both KO and Sage there, so getting ult orb there is very, very dangerous. However, that's 8th round for SIU right there. And they're sitting very comfortable right now. Averaging about 5,000 credits. EC barely able to buy. Looks like they do have a hero rifle here on the side of Silver. And EC, they keep on getting distracted over and over again. The flank keeps on coming, and they're not countering the flank too well right now. Again, we decided SIU taking a lot of map control right now. In fact, Chum Bucket fighting right away, catching GS Morrison off guard. Using the aftershock, repositioning a little bit here. A bit of a fight along here. Spicy Tengu flashing out. Code Buzzer. Aware, hearing him. Getting one, dismissing away, falling off completely. Not overextending here. Well, re-peeking actually. Blind missing. And getting another one, Code Buzzer. And again, we have 2 players flanking and the TP comes through. Cuba getting a 2K here. A lot of map control here for SIU.
Last round before the switch.
Spend everything.
They keep on finding cracks in the defense of the offense. They keep on finding the cracks here and going through. A lot of the kills here on the side of SIU are flank kills, and EC are not aware of the flank right now. I think they are optimizing Cypher trips. But perhaps maybe those Cypher trips are not in a place to catch the flank here. It seems like we have another really aggressive play here. Just kidding. We have SIU smoking and walling. QB trying to do some funny stuff here. Trying to get on top of the wall. Not making it, though.
Shadows traveling.
Re-smoking again. And again, if I'm going to switch perspectives here. Chum Bucket, a huge portion on the map. They know it's not B this round. Spicy Tengu, though. Fighting through the Gecko off guard. The trade trying to come up. Regio actually getting one, but Spicy Tengu getting them as well.
I know exactly.
Omen Blind stalling for some time here. Cypher ult finally coming through. And we have Chum Bucket. A lot of defense here. Good flash of Spicy Tengu, but Chum Bucket looking to return the favor of the flash. Actually catching VBChu completely, but Spicy Tengu very aware of it, playing anti-flash there. And now it's down to QB here. Spots 3 players, and Reyna's rotating from B. It's very clear it's a B hit this time. And QB actually waiting for retake, deciding it might be better to give them the sight.
Spike planted.
Code Buzzer. Ult out, your ult out. Spotting Code Buzzer. Kind of in front of him actually. It's just chilling. You know, getting the info. And Spicy Tengu actually TPing away actually. I thought he was gonna fight that for a second. Code Buzzer going through U-Haul here. Aware of the corner, but VBChu getting the kill here. And QB behind the smoke in heaven, unable to do anything right now. Getting blinded by Sky too. VBChu aware, swinging with the Odin here, getting punished by QB here. Oh, Spicy Tengu caught jumping, looking at CT here. GS Morrison finally getting to pick off a 9-3. Hey, 9-3 curse. I've only casted this semester, and I've seen 9-3. I think I've seen 2 9-3 curses, so it's not over yet for the side of Blugold. A very rough half, I will say, though. A generally very dominant game for SIU. But maybe Blugold has a couple of strats on defense here to bring it back. They have quite the snowball they have to go through here. Hopefully the half starting now, halftime being now, breaking the momentum for SIU.
That goes there.
And I will say, once again, it is a best of 3. So if EC loses this map, it's not over. And if SIU win, they still have more maps to go. Fruity Gecko getting full blinded, aware of the presence Fountain, and with the tripwire, aware of the presence on Hookah. BD looking to flash. Flash coming out. Spotting Rhaegal. Caught lacking. Getting a kill here, but almost getting traded by QB here. QB very aware of the reload in the corner. BD siding the heal a little bit here. And now we have SIU wanting to go over here now. And Silver barely made aware of it. Actually getting the pick off. Getting 2, actually.
Spike down A.
Looking at the walls, trying to smoke for his teammates, actually. Noticing just in time. I'm sorry for not catching that. But getting 2, actually. And that's huge for EC here. They're up 1 for the retake here. Silver doing wonders. Spicy Tengu stomping around, making a lot of noise. Flash out.
One enemy remaining.
And actually getting punished for his own flash. GS Morrison getting the pick off though, getting the trade off. And GS Morrison walking around, finding a ghost. BD getting the defuse here. Almost a scary round there. Spicy Tengu full blinding himself. And KO, very aware of the blind, swung out and saw Yoru full blind by his own blind there. Nonetheless, that is a round for EC, and that's what we like to see in the side of EC. This is the start of a huge comeback here. Guardians, Spectres, full buys coming out. And naturally, SIU taking it a bit more easy here. They don't have the economy. They're also up 5 rounds, so there's no reason for them to force. There's no reason for them to do anything too expensive this round. Vivichu also blinding once again, getting multiple players in Fountain. For sure, knowing that there's a player here. Spicy Tengu deciding to TP over actually. QB getting the trip.
Shadows traveling.
Smokes out on the side of SIU. Spicy Tengu spotting one actually, jumping up. SIU seem like they're very aware that that's a Guardian. And now with the space that Fruity Gecko actually made, Fruity Gecko just lurking around, ensuring that A is still in their favor. Excuse me. But we might have a fight starting here. Oh, Valorant timing. Silver looking away the instant Fruity Gecko starts walking up. As Valorant timing in the works, ladies and gentlemen. We have a potential A hit here. Spicy Tengu actually TPing back. A brilliant flash from BD. Getting 1, getting 2, and reloading. Sadly getting traded out here. Silver finally finding that fight he was looking for and showers. Spicy Tengu getting 1 more. And the Rhaegal not able to get the kill here that far away. The classic 17 HP Spectre in Rhaegal's hands. Oh, 1v4 here. Getting wallbanged through the box here. Getting pinged, in fact, too. Getting shot down instantly here. Round number 5 for EC. Now, you like to see that here. All the EC fans here, you like to see that happening. The start of a comeback, pistol round and bonus round. And now they have a bonus. If they can win this round, they'll be looking really, really pretty. However, it is a whole bunch of Spectres versus rifles. But if EC can secure this round, then SIU is forced to save again. It looks like we have a bit of an A hit for the attackers here. KO, once again, kind of lurking, making sure that the defenders don't get too crazy here, trying to get too much space. Code Buzzer, shooting the clone, rather, right away. Silver responding with a smoke, actually, aware that there's some shower presence here. The clone did get shot. And that's an orb for SIU. Spicy Tengu actually shooting a couple shots here. Rhaegal just pushing out. The execute starting to happen here. Codebuster very aware of the corner here. The short players are out too, walling off U-Haul. U-Haul unable to do anything. That's a free plant.
Spike planted.
Some fights here and there. Spicy Tengu seeing Omen. Unable to get anything though.
Last player standing.
GS Morrison up heaven. And Cuba getting 3 kills. Cuba just running around in sight, going around the box, picking one by one, picking off one by one rather. And again, and like I said, SIU, they did have the weapon advantage. They had Vandals, they had Phantoms. In the bright side, EC did get a couple picks here. Weapons-wise, they weren't supposed to win that round. However, if they did, it'd be great for them. However, it's a full buy round now. Rifles out. And it looks like SIU waiting for the Sky Flash, honestly. Just holding the angle here. Sky Flash in the hands of Sky. And here comes the bird. Spotting at least the information. Saying that there is a player there. And we have Jay Phoenix over here using ult and short. Code Buzzer getting the pick off, completely denying ult and running away with the team now. And we have a bit of a push here. Chumbucket, the blind out. Vivichu stuck in this corner. Chumbucket very aware of it, getting the pick off. Flashes out. Very aware of the corner as well, SAU. But the explosion's too great. Silver getting a pick, but Chumbucket looking great. BD, amazing headshot here.
Planted.
Sagewell coming out. It's actually a 2v2 situation.
One enemy
Ooh, Spicy
remaining.
Tengu getting the kill here. Now it's all down to QB here. Has a blind for the spike here. Spicy Tengu getting the kill. The hardest thing to shoot in this game is someone completely blind. The movement's just too unpredictable. And sadly, QB unable to get that kill and getting traded up for Spicy Tengu. A good trade on Spicy Tengu's part. Very aware that his teammate got blinded.
Super high level
QB though, showing that he's here to fight though, almost picking up that round as well. But that's round 6 for EC here. Again, slowly and slowly, a closer and closer game as we look at it, ladies and gentlemen. We started a 9-3 half. SIU only picking up 1 round here. On this half, and it looks like SIU, they want to do a showers push. All 5 players going for showers here. And look, Spicy Tengu, not a care in the world, doing the same thing SIU did to them. Instant map control. They know they're not B, but the B players are still on B. Smokes out, blinds out. Silver, the first point of contact here. The attacker is just flooding out. The blinding a lot of them here. Getting one, unable to get another one though. BD actually getting a trade off camera here. Blinds out. And we have Spicy Tango, early flank here. Chumbucket wanting to fight the issue here. Spotting 2 players. Unable to get a kill here. And Chumbucket actually picking up one here. Code Buzzer also picking off a couple people in EC.
One enemy remaining.
And J.S. Morrison on the camera. Doesn't know his head is peeking there.
One enemy remaining.
Vivichu getting a kill here. Debating whether or not to use the ult. Deciding to tap the spike here. Valorant timing. Barely seeing each other. Just barely seeing the shoulder of Code Buzzer. But wasn't aware of it. Code Buzzer seeing the entirety of Sky too. Quite an unfortunate round for EC. And not a bad retake from EC there, but a couple of misplays. And these misplays, SIU are not letting these misplays go unpunished. It looks like we have a short push here. EC, no money this round. Decided to put a lot of utility into this round. DD actually getting caught flashing here. Stunned, disabled, everything. Spicy Tango getting picked off instantly too. Silver, not quite sure what to do here. Fruity Gecko just swinging out. Not a care in the world. Clearing U-Haul in a blink of the eye, and now pushing spawn here. Vivichu about to have a rude awakening here. 2 players staring down.
Standing.
QB picking up the kill. J.S. Morrison, his flank. It looks like Chumbucky is very aware. Sees the cage. Flash out. And J.S. Morrison actually picking up the kill with the shorty there. Chumbucky getting the trade. And that's round 12 for SIU.
Point.
EC need to pick up 6 more rounds here. And we have Caleb using another timeout here. We have Coach wanting to try to pick up as many rounds as we can here. As stated before, ladies and gentlemen, it is a best of 3, so this is only map 1. Caleb, though, wanting to be able to pick up this map, doing anything he can in his power as a coach to help guide EC into winning this round. And from a caster's perspective, it just looks like SIU are punishing EC for everything they do. Every small mistake is getting punished right now. So EC have to be very careful here. Make sure those mistakes don't leak out. A lot of pings on the side of SIU. If you look at the top right, top left of your screen here, a lot of pings on B side right now. I wonder what they're planning over there. Let's talk ultimates. We have 3 ultimates in the side of SIU. They have Breach, Reyna, and Omen. And we have 4 on the side of EC, Yoru, Omen, Sky, and Cypher. And that's it for the timeout. I wonder what Caleb was talking about. And now it's all or nothing for EC. Barely any money to their name, but able to full buy this round.
Here.
At the opposite side of the spectrum, excuse me, we have SIU, very wealthy.
I'll handle this.
Especially Tengu, instantly clearing out showers here. And Skyflash also catching the people on Fountain.
Too suppressed.
And Yoru completely clearing out a site. QB on the site. It doesn't look... Oh, it looks like some players might be aware of it. Skydog very aware. But it doesn't matter. Cold Buzzer pushing it very hard. Noticing the backside player. And GS Morrison actually getting picked off. Not caught off guard there.
Spike
A
planted.
very good execute here for SIU.
My ultimate's ready.
BD have to do wonders here. Breach ult, Reyna ult. And that is map 1, ladies and gentlemen, in favor of SIU. Overall, not a bad game. I said EC. It definitely looked in the favor for SIU. However, let me just turn off party chat real quick. Very, very close game, ladies and gentlemen. However, we had SIU take a lot of map control in the first half. In the second half, a dominant and very explosive attacker's side. EC not able to find the holes in their defense and offense and getting the picks they needed. They did bring it back, though. It was a 9-3 first half, so they were able to pick up a couple more rounds, making it a 13-6, showing that they can fight back, but ultimately SIU, a very, very dominant match. Now, it is a best of 3. However, we do have some varsity games coming up here at 8 p.m., and I'm actually going to be playing in that varsity game. I don't know who's casting those games, but I sure hope we have someone casting those games. But yes, at 8 p.m., we will be streaming the varsity best of 3. It is also a best of 3. I don't know what team we're up against. It's kind of awkward knowing that I'm playing in that match. However, we do have, I believe, at least one caster for the first game and a couple more for the next couple games. We will keep you guys updated on the other matches. We also have our JV team playing as well, but unfortunately, we are only able to stream one game at a time. Club team was the first team to play, so we did game 1 for them, and now we're going to do the set of 3 for our varsity team. So we're going to go for a quick break here, and at around 8 p.m., we should hear someone else's voice talk to you, not mine. Root for me, EC Salty. Anyway, thank you guys for watching the first game. Grab a snack, use the bathroom, grab some water, chill out. In about, let's see here, it's 47 right now. About 13 minutes, we have another game for you. We have our varsity team against another team here. Anyways, thank you guys so much. From a caster to a player, I'm Salty Kiddo. I'll see you guys not from here, but from the other side. Stay tuned, all right, guys? Peace. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are in the game. I am playing. However, I'm setting up stream. We have a guest here to make sure that the perspectives are correct. There will be no commentary for the first map here. We don't have anyone who's comfortable with commentary just yet. I will let you know that Blue Gold is over here. So I have to go pick a character. So that's just a little. Make sure you guys know there will be no commentary this game, just camera perspectives. Enjoy the match. Root for me, EC Salty. Let's go. All right.
Select your agent.
Scanning ahead. There they are.
Go. Cover going out.
Revealing area.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
I will stop that breach. Placing sentry.
One enemy remaining. Thrifty.
There.
standing. Flawless.
Scanning ahead.
Turrets destroyed.
Spike down. C.
Still in sight.
Last player standing.
Midasi, thanks. We defend this place, oh. Ha! We defend this reality. One second, peeps. I gotta visit the astral to place some stars.
Claw through them.
Revealing area.
Spike down. Mid.
Point wrong.
Get out of my way. Turrets destroyed. Bye.
Spike down. C. One enemy remaining.
I should probably place some stars in the astral plane. Oh. I should, oh.
Revealing area.
Turret out. Bot coming back. Placing alarm bot.
Concussing!
30 seconds left. Spike planted.
I killed him.
Last player standing.
Swarm grenade out. Turret out. Alarm bot out. Placing swarm grenade.
Blocking vision.
Deploying drone.
Scatter.
Flag planted.
One enemy remaining.
Silence.
Oh, was that important? Placing sentry.
Hello, lads and ladies. We're back with another Blugold Esports Valorant matchup. Today we have the Blugold Esports team against those other guys. We're up here defending first on the top of the half here on Haven. We have coasting on that jet like he always does. Joey running up that Reyna, running hard.
This is gonna
Zev
be
there
fun.
on KJ. Salty on that Astra. And the boy Thick running up the Sova. You know he's nerding out with those lineups, fellas.
Take flight.
Currently, we have some early aggressive play with that KJ turret getting placed up for double doors there by B mid. Some nice garage control from someone. Joey getting the spots, all the info. Returning fire, getting knocked down by Fishy there. We're calling in for some rotates there from Coastin. Salty doing as much as he can to stall out. He has that Astral in his pocket, though. Might have to bring it in on this play. Good KJ stun there, or stall there.
Scanning ahead. Enemy down.
Thick takes him down.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing. Spike down mid.
It goes wide swinging off that Sova. Shock dart tragically timed there. Can he pull out the clutch here? Does Max have the clutch factor?
30 seconds left.
Going for that long rotate back through spawn. Gonna come out top window there. We have Saucy Lemon trying to get some info. And currently Thick gets knocked out by the ghost there. Okay, we currently have a 2-2-1 setup coming in from Blugold Esports here. A 2-1-2, I take that back. We have some aggressive long gameplay here on C. No shots being traded yet. Running up C long. Gonna have a big brawl coming out here on C. Coast and Joey both popping off 2 crucial kills. Joey with the sprays through the smoke. Hey, Reyna doesn't always have that util, but when she does off those kills, it is impactful. The quick reactions here from the Blugold's defense is really making a big impact on this round. Currently, they're taking that mid control that they had from that early KJ turret, watching doors, walking up B long, clearing short cubby. Thick with the spicy 360 turret knockout. Coast and getting
enemy remaining.
cleared from that off
Spike
angle in the
down
corner.
mid.
KZT here is pulling out some crazy shots. Getting down and dirty here with the Vandal.
30 seconds left.
The clean rotate and late flank there from Salty is going to clean up the round for Blugold Esports. And we're up 6-3 here in the top half on Haven.
I should play some Astral Stars in this reality.
Okay, we have a 2-1-2 default sort of poking out again. Early info on A, finds nothing. Joey trading shots there in mid, taking one down. Fighting that Marshall and winning.
Down mid.
Spike is down in top window here on mid B. Joey here is absolutely going insane this round. Gets traded out by KZT.
One enemy remaining.
Zev trades Joey back out. Salty currently holding a nice deep lurk and control. Gonna go for the knife here. Fatally misses. As Coasting goes for a knife as well. Also missing. WN Big Weiss here. Possibly gonna get the plant down on A while we have the pinch coming in from Thick and Zev. We do have alts on the board, but I doubt we'll see him come out this round. As we have heads up gunfights coming. Thick whiffs.
Last player standing.
Gets knocked out there by Big Weiss. Zev on this unexpected flank. Currently is possibly looking at a timing here. A lot of space to clear on this site with not a lot of util here from KJ.
Placing sentry.
Bated breaths as he's trying to hold to the half here, not knowing where Big Weiss is. Unlucky timing on that swing, and Blugolds lose that round.
Revealing area.
Early recon out from Thick spots 2 players on the opposing team. Hunter Sphere coming out, tagging up 1 player. Only getting that 75 damage in on him. Currently stalled here now out on A. They're waiting to get some more info or possibly just bait out early rotates here. As they swing back towards C as they have 2 players clearing up with the spike. Both are breach and Omen. This alarm bot will catch them up here. So we'll get some info. Delay utility. And a rotate possibly from Coast and Zev. Joey calling out that audio on the rotate back to mid. Trades shots with KZT. Finding a crossfire between Saucy and KZT gets knocked out.
Revealing area.
Thick trading shots here like a Wild West cowboy, not finding any that land. 5 players still up against our 4 Blugold Esports. they do also have the health advantage. Salty on the flank here.
Spike
One
down
kill away from
A.
the shots, getting out with his life though. There's a big play on this
Gun here.
30
low buy here.
seconds left.
Thick and Coastin trying to hold the site now. It's like
One enemy
going to the
remaining.
execute.
Spike down
Spicy
A.
shots from Thick, spicy shots from Colston. And we do find this eco buy successful.
Last round in the half.
Haven't seen any of those big KJ lockdowns coming in. I will expect here possibly a post plant setup coming in for A here with Zev playing a bit passive here in garage. Maybe a C split coming in from the other team, as we have a couple stacked up by garage, 2 coming long.
Don't overthink it. That's my job.
Stars placed window early for that nice taking of space as Salty's pushing out.
Turret placing alarm bot.
Shadows traveling.
That Sova drone getting big util, but only seeing Coastin. Still know that player's behind the box there. Zev gets a good pick. Coastin 2 picks coming out of the
Spike
smoke.
down C.
What are they doing dry peeking that smoke, fellas and ladies? Getting aggressive here towards the end of the half. KZT getting cleaned up by Coastin. Big 8-4 half here from Blugold Esports.
Switching sides.
All right, here at the start of the half, we have a 4 stack coming in by A. A little bit of B pushing, possibly coming in from Joey or Coastin here to get some early info in the round. Maroon is currently in a roughly 2-1-2 with that breach stun going to be playing off contact info there for the Sova. That breach stun does come in off contact on the Sova. Thankfully, no blue gold's getting knocked out, but that stun will delay a little bit. Will it delay enough for some rotates? We'll see. A lot of util being dumped out on this execute. Joey get knocked out as he enters onto site. Blue Gold's having to back off as they're on the man disadvantage right now. Not getting any picks or trades coming into the first round here in the half. Thick trying to poke and contact up sewers there for the head of his team since they don't have a duelist left. Might as well send Thick in. Clean kill taking a sheriff out of the hands of Big Weiss there. We find rotates coming in fast, so it will rotate back here off of A and likely go for a B hit. Have to be careful though of that A long. Haven't really watched anyone rotate through there yet. Will Salty clear this close corner? A little bit too late there, but we do get the refrag. Ghost in the hands of Zev now. Zev and Thick having to enter on the site very quickly. Zev getting knocked out.
Spike down A.
Thick not able to get the trade. Blugold Esports lose the first half here against me.
Everyone
Lose
makes
the first
fun
round of
of
that.
German efficiency. Ha ha. Just keep laughing as you use all my gear.
So we see KJ defaulting here for Maroon C, setting that alarm bot for the mouth of Long there. It is nice to keep that util up for early info and a decent stall for just having one person play Long there. Omen playing Paranoia in Garage, possibly lurking for an early pick there with the Bucky. Blue Gods will have to watch out. They're here with a mid default kind of coming in. 2 players going Garage side, 3 players window. Showing no presence C or A, we might have Maroon getting the read on the Blugold Esports play. Coastin gets knocked out by the forced Spectre from Fishy. But Blue Golds do have the front of B site and they're taking their sweet time moving around the back. They just have to secure post plant now with the worst buy. Which, it is a bit risky to play spam, but we do have Zev back in. Salty popping off with 2 big frags coming in, but not enough to hold the spike for Blugold Esports.
Tack, tack.
Gun here. Not gun here.
Blugold's first buy round now coming in the third round of the half. We have a kind of funky buy here for Maroon as they did win their counter eco. So hopefully Blugolds can convert their full buy here, but we'll see. As we have a B push coming in, 2 garage side, 2 jumping out window. Joey going very quickly in, following up on Thick's recon dart. Taking site pretty easily with those after smokes, taking off A and C link. That Sova drone though coming through and spotting Zev. With Big Weiss and a nasty off angle here. Taking out both Coastin and Salty. Thick gets knocked out, Zev trades back. Tough fight against the Sheriff there, as Blugolds lose their first buy round of the half.
Oh, was that important?
Alright, Big Weiss coming out with early aggression there in garage. Possibly getting eyes on Salty. Thick's recon dart being shot out back C site. No audio being made here on A side, and we do have Thick just playing passively for info. Big Weiss trading shots with Salty there. Coastin getting some info there on Fishy. Trades shots A-Link. We do have K9 playing backside on B here, holding the crossfire with Speedy. Blugolds are backing off, slowly contacting up A main here. We have Coastin and Salty both going sewers as they're splitting A. And as close to their default execute as they can. Fighting 2 players here on A. Good frags coming in. Coastin gets that. We retrade out. Currently up in man count. 4-3 here. Blugolds getting the plant down on A side.
30 seconds left.
No charges. Here.
One enemy remaining.
Salty and Coastin both managing to hold out this post-plant situation. Just walking straight through the smoke. Salty sprays him down. Coastin knocks him out of the sky like a clay pigeon. And that's what I call some skeet shooting.
Here.
Maroon's 2-1-2 default is quickly going to turn into a rotate in from their Omen to B site as Blugolds have pushed up B main there. Planted Thick with the spike outside garage. Smoked off. Fishy trading shots, backs out with his life, knocked up a little bit. Joy pushing up on the smoke, hold in case they walk out.
Watch this.
Spike planted.
Big Weiss popping that jet ult. He's going to try to enter there for Fishy to follow up. Fishy gets knocked out. Joey gets retraded by Big Weiss. Zev with a nice flank here. Coming in, shooting K9. Saucy Lemon. But gets traded out by Big Weiss. Thick with a good post plant, Hunter's Fury. Taking shots. Team Ace, good contributions coming in from everyone here. Especially
My quiver
the
is
players
never
left alive.
full.
Both teams coming in with full buys except for Fishy here. We're going to have a pretty big brawl coming in as Blugolds make their way towards B to work out window or possibly an A long hit. K9 contacting for some early info here for Maroon. Sees nothing currently as Blugolds are pushing a slow default here through A. Fishy posted up in the bottom of sewers there with that nasty judge angle. Thick probably going to get caught out here. Tough fight for anyone to take against the judge there in that corner. Gets that off-angle kill, pulls out his life. Blugold's down. 4 or 5 man count. Coasting jump spotted to A long. Blugolds are going to pull out of A there and try to reposition somewhere else. Maroon reading that pull off is now shifting some players over towards C. That KJ util is still out in garage or that turret to stall and get some info. KZT hearing a lot of footsteps there is smartly not going to peek that, but is going to wait for the timing for the backstab to come through. Coasting though, holding the angle. Nice headshot coming through in top window there.
30
Fishy on
seconds
that
left.
long rotate with the judge. 2 players working through garage. Blugold should be able to hold this with man advantage 4-3.
Deploying drone.
Lemon's drone coming through is going to spot Salty there on the edge, but no one else.
Blocking sight.
Big breach ult coming in from Fishy. Coasty and Joey holding
One enemy
CT.
remaining.
Coastin holding, not knowing the last player is.
Last player standing.
It's going to hit him 120. Good info here from Zev playing post plant with mollies. Playing spam off smoke and mollies is going to probably win this round here. Big round for Blugold Esports, setting the precedent here for who owns the guns in this game. As Maroon's forced here onto a low buy, if I were Bluegolds, I would be thinking about maybe taking it up A long, finding some good hits, maybe a quick pick off of that contact peak, and then shoving some people somewhere else, which it does appear they're going to be doing here. Sending Joey maybe poking A long, headhunting out. But they do shift over to a C long take.
Yeah.
Deploying drone.
Thick's recon spots all 3 there in backside as Coastin goes onto site, fighting against that Marshall. 2 behind box killed. Big Weiss knocked out 2. Big site take here from Blugolds as they're in the 5-2. Post plan coming in here shortly.
One enemy remaining.
Fishy looking to take out some economy here out of Blugolds with that judge, just holding an angle back, waiting for him to push into him. Nice recon there from Thick, but just narrowly misses spotting Fishy. Zev with a nasty flick there as he got shot in the back by Fishy. Blugolds win the round 12-7 here in the second half.
Match point.
Match point now. We do have some big ults here on the board. That Cosmic Divide is going to be crucial for an execute coming in here pretty soon. Lockdowns there on both sides, useful for both post plants and maybe an execute coming in here from Blugolds, though it's unlikely.
Here.
Full buy for both teams. We do have the op here on A site, which Blugolds will be walking into sewers. Big Weiss does not get the pick with the op. Knockdown. That's a big hit against the defense here.
You should run. Watching here.
Blugold's placing that KJ lockdown to take sight for them. Just a couple spots here defenders can play, either in the back corner of Hell or Heaven. Does clear out the site for them, though. There are 2 defenders Heaven and 2 coming CT. Or 1 Heaven, 2 CT. Joey hitting a nasty flick on Fishy. Zev getting knocked out by the 2 defenders CT. Joey here watching for the swing on Lemon.
One enemy
Wins his
remaining.
duel there as Blugolds win the first map,
Attackers win.
13-7 against SUIC Maroon. Bind coming out is the second map here between Blugold Esports and LIUC Maroon. Caleb saying his team is throwing here in the chat. Funny guy. They're trying their best.
Select your agent.
We do have a somewhat of a standard comp coming out here for Blugolds, as we have Joey there in the chamber, Thick on his classic KJ, Salty on the Omen, Zev on the Sky for that info, and coasting through those bomb packs on Rays. LIUC Maroon coming in with a little bit of a weirder comp, similar to Paper Rex there with the Harbor for those fast hookah hits. Sky for info there, and Saucy Lemon, Speedy K9 speeding through on the Rays, and the other fellas there, or ladies, on their respective agents. We do have Blugold Esports coming in with a defensive half here first. Splitting up with Thick, setting up on A site. Here setting up in a 2-3 defensive setup.
Placing sentry. Alarm bot out. Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade.
We have Joey there setting up towards hookah and long, setting that trap, the trip, and Zev flashing out of hookah for early info.
Blinded.
Finding the bird Kakine for those players there. Joey's playing an aggressive angle there with the chamber TP. The rendezvous coming through, fighting those players long, getting out into Jip. Big info coming in. Zev finds two players walking in him on hookah and doesn't get the kill.
Grenade.
Joey playing very aggressively there in short. Coming from long. Harbor Cascades coming in, blocking that CT angle, leaving Coast in there. Find two players walking on him. Salty and Thick locked out in CT here. As Blugold Esports are down 2-4 here in the first round of the half.
Satchel out.
One enemy remaining.
Salty taking one, getting retraded out by KZT. Thick trying to do as much damage as he can here at the end of the round, but gets knocked out by Fishy. LIUC Maroon up 1-0 first round. Blugold's coming in with a B stack here on their eco round. Coastin buying that Sheriff here to try to get a pick in. Possibly an unlucky stack though, as we do see Maroon coming in with 5 on A side to our Blugold 4 on B side. We'll have a spicy retake though as we get here to that end of the round.
Eyes off me.
No info on the flash there short.
Satchel out.
Fast execute onto A site as K9 jumps in the lamps. Dumping some util in here for the take with no info coming through, but we do have all of Blugold's coming through A short there. Gonna find the lurking player in KZT, knock him out with Coastin's Sheriff. get a bulldog there on Zev. K9 with the Bucky though, and Lamps will take out Joey and Salty as they both walk one by
One
one.
enemy
Lamps.
remaining.
Zev trying to do as much eco damage as he can. Does not find his shots landing, and LAUC wins their counter eco.
Right there.
First full buy of the game here coming in for Blugolds, as they're in a 3-2 setup here with Joey getting the off angle on top of Truck, setting the rendezvous back down before the round starts. Harbor Cascade is going to cut him off from the info there. He's going to peek around it, not finding his shots to land in short there.
Blocking fire.
Joey getting one, but traded back out by Speedy. Salty pushing past the flash and the cascade, gets knocked out by Saucy Lemon.
Spike planted.
That high tide from Harbor is really cutting off the sights for here for Blugolds, as they try to work their way out from behind boxes. Taking out Saucy Lemon behind Truck, watching between Lamps and Showers as they know where the final players are. Flashing for info in Showers. Coastin trying to hold Lamps as we're sticking. Next one on
player
Lamps,
standing.
traded.
One enemy remaining.
1v1 here, as Zev is just going to hold the spike and take the round for Blugolds. But does get knocked out and lose the gun.
Hey, loosen up. It's only life or death.
Placing sentry. Placing alarm bot.
Blugolds lining up in a 3-2 as Maroon
Placing
lines up
swamp grenade.
in 5 for A short as they have the Viper all set up to lurk up towards
I've got
Lamps
your
along with
trail.
that cascade coming out of info. Joe gets knocked out very quickly by Big Weeze. Salt's going to try to do as much damage as he can with that Judge. We're finding a lot of util being dumped out there. Finds one on Fishy, well flashed. Saucy Lemon retrades out Salty as Maroon has the site in a 4-3 advantage.
Spike
Coastin
planted.
tossing out that nade to stop the default, or plant. And we find 2 frags coming in from Coastin and Thick going through Lamps. Guns now picked up here for Blugolds as they do have a fighting chance to win this round back out. Coastin swings through the smoke off the flash, does
Last
not
player
find one,
standing.
as the cross coming in from Saucy Lemon and KZT knocks out the remaining Blugolds players. Blugold's in a 4-1 with Max on his own there in A site. Joey gets knocked out from the early peek out of hookah here in the early part of the round. Boombot coming through to clear hookah for Maroon. Little rat
player
angles coming in
standing.
here. Getting some nice kills in for Blugolds as Thick is being delayed by the Viper Molly. He's pushing through. Doesn't win, but we do knock out 2 big guns here for Maroon as they win 4-1 at the start of the half.
Here.
One can only marvel at the genius of Caleb, the head coach here for Blugold's varsity team, probably issuing forth a wealth of knowledge to all of his players. No trash talking, I'm sure, in the huddle.
Turret out. Placing alarm bot.
Placing swarm grenade.
Three-two defense for Blugold's coming in with that KJ util to watch the drop out of Hookah. Flash getting info for long out of Zev. That Harbor Cascade is now coming to push any defenders out of Orb and TP side of long. As three of them are walking up, two working Hookah with the boom bot going through the clear. Zev ult is going to find the players lurking there up long as they find 2 kills here early. Bluegold's up 4-3 at the halfway through the round now. We're now shifting 2 players between Saucy Lemon and Speedy K9 to long.
There.
Hey, if there's a cool rock on the ground, you might as well pick it up, as we do have Saucy Lemon picking up the orb there to get closer to the Sky Ult. Big Molly coming in from KZT, pushing Kosin back. Flash info coming in.
Satchel out.
That scary rocket launcher knocking out the turret. Thick playing by Elbow, backside. Loses his duel with Speedy K9, as we have the 2 rotate players coming in for Bluegolds.
One enemy remaining.
Salty getting the pick on the plant.
Spike down B.
Spike planted. Satchel out.
Speedy K9 here in the 1v2, pulling out the fast moves, but getting knocked out by Salty's Vandal. As Bluegolds win their second round of the half, going up now 2 to 4, or going down now 2 to 4.
Gun here. They are so dead. That's a good spot.
Time to hunt. Scout destroyed. Hawk out.
The info denial from that Cascade, pushing thick into the corner. Flash pushing off Zev. Stick gets 1 pick and the spike
Spike
down,
down
knocking out
B.
Saucy Lemon, getting retraded by Fishy. Joey's still holding the angle here for A short. Might catch Big West walking right out in the middle of the open, knocks him
I
down.
suggest you move.
Bluegold's up 4-3 as that Harbor ult and Util's coming in for the execute for Maroon on B. Plant now coming down inside of the tube for Fishy.
Spike planted.
Hawk out. Blinded.
Fishy gets knocked down by that paint shell. Zev does see the player snuck up into Hookah. Salty coming behind.
One enemy
Good
remaining.
rotate coming in for the backstab. Last one is KZT in the tube, getting ran in circles around by the remaining Bluegolds as they go now closing the gap 3 to 4 first half. Bluegolds
No
Esports.
fireworks today, I'm afraid. Please do not mistake my smile. I take this all very seriously. A gift. That works. In we go.
Hawk out! Blinded.
The hunt begins.
Grenade! Time to hunt.
Welcome to my
Fast
world.
take for SIUC as they have full control of site, up in man count, 5-3 with a pit coming down to hold that post plant. It's
Spike planted.
pretty steep wall facing the blue gold defense coming in for the retake. As Joey does pick off Big West coming through elbow. 4 players still up for SIUC.
Here!
One enemy
Take
remaining.
it out.
Saucy Lemon takes out Coastal in that nasty off angle. Salty works with what he can, but is 1
No,
health
that's
because of that
fair.
Viper's Pit. Tough retake for Blue Golds, as they're now at 3-5 in the first half.
That's a good spot.
I've got your trail.
Spike planted.
Grenade!
Last player standing.
Coastal pulling out 2 kills here as he's last remaining Blue Gold here in the half. W and an M setting the nice and comfy post plant knocks out Coastal to further their lead 6-3 in the half.
Right there.
Blue Gold's now set up in a 2-3 defense against the 5 stack coming through short for W&M.
They found my trap.
Jordan the off angle has to pull off with the rendezvous, getting knocked out by that KJ or Raise alt. Salty trying to put pressure against the plant here.
Spike planted.
Spray coming through the smoke on both sides, finding no shots to
Placing
land.
swarm grenade.
The retake ult coming in from thick here on KJ's, knocking the attackers back out and short.
Squad.
As Blue Gold's not have control over the spike and have to play counter spam here for the smokes. Salty knocks out one that walked out through the smoke. Saucy Lemon takes out both Salty and
Last
Thick on the
player
box.
standing.
Enough.
Zev trades him back out. Crossfire being held. Zev, not knowing where the players are,
One enemy
finds 2
remaining.
players walking in front of him, takes down KZT, but Speedy K9 finds the trade and pulls out the round for W&M. Info coming out of that dog from short, as we do have a player pushing showers here.
Found one.
Possibly going to find a timing here against Zev, as we have this big 1v1 for showers control between Zev and Big Weiss. The Sheriff knocking into Big Weiss's health there. 3 players short for William and Mary. 1 Viper Luke heading now towards Hookah to poke around. Zev finding 1 player in showers, but gets retraded by Fishy. As the majority of William and Mary are backing out, heading towards Hookah, shifting to B site, where we find Thick's KJ setup in a molly because he withdrew both his bots, trying to hold against the tide.
Spike down.
Joy
B.
takes out both
Last
Saucy Lemon and
player
Speedy K9
standing.
and Hookah,
30 seconds left.
as we find Fishy trying to make his way back towards Hookah to recover the spike in this 1v3 situation.
Thrifty.
Joy pulling out the ult, knocking down Fishy. Thrifty round here for Blugold Esports,
Last
4-7
round
and a
before the
half.
switch.
Gun here.
Turn out.
Two defense with 1 player, Zev, pushing out a Hookah for Bluegolds. An A split coming in here from William and Mary. Zev with a nasty flick headshot and a Speedy K9 there, rendezvousing out.
trail.
Seeker's coming in from William and Mary, finding some of the players on site. As they now start to pull off from their A attack and are shifting now into the snake pit that is Thick and Zev. Thick getting knocked out by Big Weiss, but will they expect the off angle here from Zev? He does get flushed out there by KZT. Maybe Blugold's weak on B site, with Kostin coming in for a quick rotate.
Here comes the party.
Showstopper coming to stall the push here from William and Mary. Finds nothing in Hookah. Big fight going to come out now between backside and long.
30 seconds left.
Shifting to a TP, William and Mary now move towards A site as they take the front half of site with Big Weiss pushing in the back. Fighting against Kostin and CT, gets retraded by Salty.
Stealing sight.
Last player standing.
Joey getting knocked out in
Not ready
lamps.
yet. Shadows traveling.
Salty smoking on the spike, trying to find what he can. Seeing Fishy stuck in the corner, knocks him down. Anticipating a poke here from Showers. Narrowly misses KZT as William and Mary pull out the last round of the half, up 8-4 against
Switching
Blugold
sides.
Esports. Two 2-3 defense here for William and Mary as they are sending Saucy Lemon Skybird down long for some early info. 2 players pushing Shower for some early aggression and map control as well. 4 players for Blugold's pushing up B short to Hookah. As we have Zev just now peeking long, trying to play counter flash before but does get hit by Saucy Lemon Skybird. KZT Molly's delaying the push here for a couple seconds as Blugold stalls out in front of the Hookah door. Now stampeding through, Kostin gets a pick on Speedy K9 on the back of B site. As Joey gets killed by KZT, retraded by Kostin. Salty finding the pick on Saucy Lemon as Blue Golds do have sight up 4-2 in man count. Zevsberg does flash the two players coming CT for some info. He does get taken out though by Big Weiss.
Cover going out.
Now entering on the site. Big Weiss takes out Kostin, takes out Salty. On track for a 4K.
One enemy remaining.
Thick takes out, but is narrowly does knock him off the plant as Fishy sticks it for William and Mary's win here in the first round of the half. William and Mary is set up in a 3-2 with two players in hookah as Blue Golds look for an A split with Joey poking in there by Showers. Going to take an early fight here with Big Weiss. Dog coming out of TP from long for info. Does spot Joey and he has to rendezvous out of there.
There.
4 players for Blue Golds now in A short cubby. 5 players now coming out of A short, taking on the site on the back of their 2 smokes. Kostin spotting Big Weiss, loses his fight there by Showers. KZT knocks out Joey, gets knocked back out by Salty. Even man count here, as Blue Golds have yet to set the spike down on the objective. Thick TPing out there with Zev as he picks out Big Weiss. Even 2v2 though,
Spike
with
planted.
Zev there on low health.
Here.
Last player standing. One enemy
Unfortunately,
remaining.
unfortunately that timing does find Thick, as Zev in that 1v1 post plant is waiting for any noise coming off that spike. Does find the tap. And head pop there by Saucy Lemon as he clutches up the round for William and Mary. Now up 10-4 here in the second half on Bind.
Make sure to follow my pack in. They'll lead us right to the enemy.
William and Mary set up in that same sort of 3-2 defense here, but 2 players playing towards long. Blue Golds are set up in
Alarmbot out.
a 3-2 A split with 2 players working through Showers. Joey off the back as I've his flash there. Might try to take some space.
Time to hunt.
KZT spraying through the smoke gets Kostin, gets traded back by Salty.
Shoot.
Big Weiss takes off Joey's head there in Showers. As they fight back out. Weiss getting traded by Salty. Blue Golds managing to keep the man count even, now up 2-1. Picking up some guns here on their low buy.
I've got your trail.
Kostin here with the judge is not going to have the range to take a lot of these fights against these Vandals, but he's going to have to make do.
Go get 'em. Grenade!
Sending out the boom bot, not able to find it, working its way back behind truck, but he's going to push through lamps. Quick check.
Satchel out.
Satchel
One
over
enemy
Zev,
remaining.
find one. Salty trades him back out with the 4K this round. Popping off Salty,
Shadows
takes
traveling.
Blue Golds to the first round of the half. Coastin working up short, takes out Big Weeze by lamps, leaving Fishy alone there in showers on A site. Dogging through lamps, Joey follows off the back of it as Blugolds are now taking space here onto A site. Rotates coming in from B.
Spike planted.
Thick giving up his lurk by Hookah, but is going to have that alarm bot find Viper there on the rotate. Low by here for William and Mary, working their way through lamps to hopefully get those short-range duels that they want, and they do find the pick there on Zev as Thick and Salty take out 2 other players. Speedy stuck alone here in lamps against the 4 blue golds. Managed to pick up a Phantom, but he's going to have to find the off angle. Nasty flick up there onto Salty on truck. Not enough time to defuse. Finding 3 players stacked high-low. Coastin takes blue golds up to 6 to 10 here in the half. Two, 3 defense by William and Mary. Nasty one-way smoke, stopping blue golds from walking out to short there as they now shift their focus. 1 player going long, 4 players walking out of Hookah, following the back of Zev's dog. Scouts out the right half of B site there. Fishy lurking in the smoke there by elbow. Post the boom botting for info. Does manage to find him lurking in the smoke. Gets shorted, but Zev gets the trade. Blue Gold's even man count here in the post plan. Joe's off angle on 2 does get found by Speedy as he brings in the Showstopper, trying to clear out as much side as he can. Showstopper taking out Zev. 2 players left for Blue Golds in the post plan. Just Thick left as William and Mary manages to eke out their retake here of B site. William and Mary in a 2-3 defense here, shifting the sky over towards A site. Blue Gold set up here in a passive spread, trying to find any early info they can and make maybe a little bit of noise up by Hookah. Slow going here in the start of the round as Coastin does find Big Weeze poking out of lamps and takes him down. Salty now working through Hookah, trying to clear as much as he can, going dead silently as if he were James Bond. Sees the shoulder of KZT. Salty takes out KZT.
Cover going out. Cover going
Smoking
out.
off for a take on the B. Salty backs out of Hookah as Saucy Lemon Speedy takes down Joey.
Go get him.
Speedy just happy to see his Boomba coming back to him. Gets taken down by Thick and the Showstopper. Skyflash going out to CT, catching one of the players. Thick Smiley coming in to stall out for the plant. Blue Gold's up 4-2 in man count here in the post plant. Saucy Lemon's dog spotting Salty there in 2 as well. So turn on top. Coasting the off angle knocks out Saucy Lemon. Fishy stuck here in the smoke in the 1v4 high-low. Takes out Coastin. Thick's turret does manage to finish him off as Blue Golds win the round. 7-11 here in the second half on Bind. William and Mary stacking 4 players here on the A site as Blugold's shift over for a B split. Joey taking some eyes up long there with Zev behind him. And then we have Salty, Coastin, and Thick working their way up short and hookah.
Gun here.
Joey quickly takes off Big West, peeking off long. So we have the wave of rotates for William and Mary coming in. This slow take here from Blugold's.
Satchel out.
Coastin preparing to entry onto site there as Blugold's drop out of hookah. Fishy finding Coastin with the bucket in the back. Salty trading out Fishy and getting one more in KZT there in the little nook and cranny.
One enemy remaining.
Salty popping off with 3, takes off Salty Lemon as he walks out of CT. Speedy K9, the last William and Mary player, nestled there into elbow, hoping to find a kill to take out a gun. Patiently as the hunter waits for his prey, he does get a little bit eager and starts to peek out now, praying that someone walks in front of him as Blugold starts to leave the site.
Satchel out.
Quickly trying to get a kill there at the end as Zev does take out Speedy K9. It TP's out to avoid the bomb. And Blugold's win now, bringing the score closer at 8-11. Compared to the start of the half, William and Mary is now trading places, their defensive players, with also Rays coming with to B in a 3-2. We have Blugold's, similar to their last play, almost defaulting in a B split with Joey, Thick, and Zev walking up long, and Coastin and Salty going towards hookah. Getting control of hookah though, stalled out behind the Viper wall. Thick is getting ready to plant. He execute alt there. 2 players from William and Mary holding a cross now behind that Harbor High Tide. Rotating back to back sites so they can avoid the KJ lockdown.
Bomb buddy out.
Blugold taking the site. Coastin sprays with his smoke and gets Fishy. Timing from Big Weiss, taking out both Zev and Salty there. An unexpected backstab.
One enemy
Speedy
remaining.
K9 and KZT coming both out of CT, fragging out. Big Weiss takes out Thick there in B-Link. William and Mary bring the round difference a bit farther in margin to 12
Match
to 8.
point.
Coming now here, as we're finding the bottom of the second half, we do have 2 big ults on the board for William and Mary, in the form of the Viper's Pit there, a strong defensive option, as well as Harbor's Ring the Doorbell ult for a swift retake if needed. 2 players playing hookah in a cross there. Speedy K9 and a bait set up there with Fishy, hoping to draw attention for that shorty backstab. Speedy knocks down Salty fast.
Spike
Thick gets
down
knocked out by
B.
Fishy. That bait setup did seem to work, even though Fishy's getting paint shelled by Speedy. Spike knocked down. Cascade coming in to block the sightline from Joey. Bluegolds do find Hookah as well as Coastin finding Speedy through the wall.
I've got your trail.
Off of the back of the Sky ult, Coastin tries to entry on the site, gets stuck in the
Spike
Cascade, gets
down
knocked out
B.
by Big Weez. Bluegolds down 2 to 4 man count. Joey misses that shot on the Big Weez there in elbow as he comes out of flash, getting double flashed.
30 seconds left.
Trying to find another pick here towards the end of the round. As Zev in a 1v1 there on A site is going to get timing by KZT, but he hospital flicks him straight to the infirmary. Send him home.
I'm too far.
Tries to make his way back towards B site
Last
along
player
with his teammate
standing.
Joey. Joey
Spike down B.
knocked a little bit out, takes down Fishy in a 1v2. Not enough time left to plant. Trying to find the frag. 360. Calling back to the Modern Warfare 2 days. Does not manage to pull out the round for
Defenders win.
Bluegold Esports. William and Mary wins 13 to 8.
Choose your agent.
Hey! Hey!
Hawk out! Blinded. Healing over here. Hawk out! Blinded.
Right there. Need that back. Recovering it.
Blugold start off the first pistol round here with some early presence through mid, finding 2 kills.
Here.
We now have William and Mary working their way up through
Hawk out.
A elbow and A main,
Here.
trying to find their way onto site. They make their
30
way out of
seconds
elbow
left.
onto site for the plant.
One enemy remaining.
Security-wide security protocol escalated to level 6. Please remain calm and follow all steps outlined in our emergency procedures handbook.
One enemy remaining. Spike down mid.
Big kills coming in through both Joey and Zev here, stuffing that mid push. As Salty now works out on the prowl, trying to find Speedy, the last remaining player. Zev, though, bodies him with that Marshall, bringing Bluegolds up 2-0 here in the start of our Sunset match.
I've barely played it.
Bluegold setting up with 3 players looking courtyard there in mid. As we also have a 4th coming in now. 3 players from William and Mary working through B main here. 2 players working through courtyard. Early rotates coming in towards B.
Bomb grenade out.
Thick's util putting in work here. Confirming an easy kill with Kostin. Fishy. And Speedy taking out Salty Kostin. Speedy taking out Thick as Thick takes out KZT.
Here.
Even 2-2 man
One
count.
enemy remaining.
Clean headshot there from the
Spike
classic by
down
Zev.
B.
Sending down Spike in a 2v1.
Scout destroyed. Hawk out.
Speedy working his way through mid top now over towards B. Is going to find the operator of Joey. As Joey gets a clean clip off his shoulder there. Sending home Speedy back to the next round. Blugold's up 3-0 here.
I reckon morale's gonna be pretty low over there. Find you.
And Blugolds are now settling into 1-2-2 defaults with a passive hold here from Thick on B site. Salty, Zev, and Joey here working that mid top. An even spread from William and Mary. 3 players B main, 2 players over towards A main, working now towards bottom mid. Omen smoke to cut off info for mid. Slow goings here as William Mary's 3 players, now 4, bunched up in B main, preparing their execute as Fade brings the Prowler out onto site. Big Weiss clears towards backside with the Sheriff. Finds a high-low. Thick takes out Big Weiss. Thick takes out Saucy Lemon in that high-low, getting healed up there by Zev. Love to see it. Kostin with a nice shot on KZT. Another shot Fishy. 1 player remaining for William and Mary. Not finding to find the flash. Getting sprayed through the smoke by Speedy off that trip. Fighting for his life. Joey takes him out with the ghost. Blugold's up 4-0 here in the half.
Cover going out.
Blugold's opening with a heavy mid presence, sending in Salty and Joey. Bringing Kostin in with them. As William and Mary are working a default here in A. 2 players working the way up elbow. 3 players working up elbow, 2 left. Big Weiss finds an early pick off Zev. Taking the site for him. Kostin knocks through the Prowler into Fishy. Takes him down. Finding a lot of players on site, not enough bullets in that Phoenix ult. Manages to get some value. Even man count, 4-4 here.
I know exactly where you are.
Spike just now making it on the site here. Saucy Lemon takes out Salty in CT.
Going up.
One enemy remaining.
Fire's out.
Speedy takes out Kostin as he comes on the site. 1v2, Speedy can't make it as Joey snuffs him out with the op and finishes the defuse.
Calling my bot.
Or halfs it for Thick.
Placing sentry.
Doesn't have it
Thanks.
for Thick. Halfs it for Thick.
My ultimate is ready. Oh no, you don't deserve my inventions.
Blue Gold set up here in a 2-1-2 against William and Mary's A4A with a lurking omen. Cutting off info in mid.
Shadows traveling.
Sending 5A, looking towards A main and elbow. Two Blue Gold's player in Kostin and Zev stacked up there in elbow.
Blinded.
Flash getting info. Rotates coming in from Blue Gold's as the execute's now coming through. Zev takes out one short in elbow. Kostin gets knocked out by Big West. Joey takes out KZT.
Spike planted.
The dog getting info on Big West there as Zev is trapped in the corner. Smoke coming in from Salty to help him get out of there as he finds his way, working a little bit closer to site.
One enemy
Taking out
remaining.
Fishy, getting traded by Speedy. Salty takes out Big West there in elbow. Last player is Speedy here, right next to the spike with the judge. Gets knocked out by Salty. Blue Gold's bringing the margin higher up to 6-0 here in the first half. Blue Gold's showing some heavy mid presence here with Joey and Kostin both peeking in, with Salty doing a little bit of roundabout behind them.
Get out of my way. I can't use
A lot of
that.
util coming in for this mid push here from William and Mary. A lot of Blue Gold's players are trapped behind that central pillar in courtyard. We find William and Mary sending 3 players through B main to try to take some space. The spike on the other side of the map though, as William and Mary finds B site open. Big Weiss taking out Thick, the clean headshot. KZT TPing to site. William and Mary up 4-3 in man count with that jet ult still online. Joey though takes out the other opposing jet ult and Big Weiss. Salty takes out KZT. Zev gets knocked by the lurk from Speedy. Last player finding the time in here, but gets knocked up by Salty as the Blue Golds go up 7-0 in the half.
I got enough time to go into the astral form?
Big full buy coming in from William and Mary. This is going to set the tone for their economy for the rest of the half. Heavy A side, William and Mary is trying to work their way up here as Blue Golds again take 3 players through mid for some heavy map control coming through there. Kostin gets the early pick off Fishy, but Big Weiss trades out Zev in return. Unlucky jump, but Joey has the backup there for Coastin as he takes out KZT. 2 players from William and Mary work through elbow, knocked down by Joey as Big Weiss trying to work into ACT. Speedy slowly worming his way up in the lurk, gets knocked out by Thick, as well as Salty knocking down Saucy Lemon on A site there. Blugold's 8-0 in the first half.
Stay safe.
Changing up their defensive strategy, Blugold's now in a 3-1-1 with 4 players B main. That KO knife is big though as it delays that KJ util. Just a massacre coming through the smokes as Blugold's knock out all of William and Mary, 3 of them left standing, grabbing the op. Blugold's up 9-0 in the half.
Have I told you you're okay? You're okay, fam. Good even. BYB, fam. Going to Astral to do them Astral Guardian things I do. That'll work. Concealment, obscuring vision.
Face your fear!
Heavy B main presence as Big Weiss enters onto site. His team getting stalled out behind him from those KJ mollies. Coastin with a nasty spray transfer from Big Weiss to Saucy Lemon. Joey takes out Fishy as Fishy trades Coastin's Phoenix ult. Low swift there by Joey. Gets knocked out by Salty, saving his butt. Speedy trying to go for the speedy rotate to at least get the plant for credits, and maybe a magical 1v5 clutch with a judge. Working his way through mid tiles. Camera gets knocked out by Thick as he hears him reloading there on the other side of the wall. Times like these really make you wonder what's going on in Speedy's head. Personally, I think he's just salivating for the chance to knock down another Blugold Esports player. Playing with the time he has left. Finds Thick with the judge shot. Out from Joey misses.
10 seconds left.
The cross between Zev though saved Joey. Saves Joey as Blugold's go up 10-0 in the first half. Blugold's in a 1-3-1 here. 3 players coming out mid. 2 players from William and Mary going mid tiles. And a slow mid take here. Big Weiss takes out Zev there in A elbow, leaving Coastin alone holding A main. This slow spread seems to be working now for William and Mary's. They have 1 pick, man advantage. Joey just full sending his way through. Trading out KZT for Salty. Pops his ult and is trying to find this kill here on Fishy. Coastin takes down Big Wes, who pushed his way through ACT. Speedy lurking his way up through B and managed to get a kill on
Eyes
Thick.
down.
Joey takes down Speedy, avenging his fallen comrade Thick.
30 seconds left. Spike planted.
Blugolds have the wrong read as William and Mary find the plant on A. The Sky ult may come into play here though, in the retake.
Flag it.
Both Kostin and Joey coming through A lane
enemy
here.
remaining.
Joey takes down Saucelemon, takes down Fishy, finds both the heads, finds the defuse, wins the round for Blugold Esports. Up 11-0 here in the half.
Last round in the half.
Spend it now, or it's gone.
Blugold set up in a 2-1-2 against the mid-heavy default coming in from William and Mary. Joey just popping op shots through the smoke, hoping to find an apple there in the darkness. Does not find anything. Ult coming in from Zeb for that info. Finds a flash towards mid, bottom. William and Mary now working their way through mid tiles in the courtyard. Smoke dissipating. Breaking the door, going for a B hit here late in the round. Salty gets two. Joey gets one, Kostin gets one. KZT trades out Salty. KZT gets Kostin down, knocks down Joey. 1v2 here. Clutch round finish there from Zeb, in addition to Thick's KJ ult, stopping the push in his tracks.
Switching sides.
Blugold's up
Match point.
12-0 here after the first half. Pistol round coming in, Blugold's on attack, hoping to close out the shutout game. Blugold's working through an A default here. Full sending. Fishy gets a collat there between Salty and Kostin, knocking